Just a minute, colleagues. Thank you. Thank you. May I meet up with the Lusaka candidates, where we normally receive the president from? Lusaka UPND candidates at parliamentary level. Just now, can you come out? Let's meet where we receive the president from. And the same message goes to the constituency chairpersons of Lusaka, constituency chairpersons of Lusaka district. You are invited for a friendly meeting outside where we receive the president from. Just now. In my language we say wukiji wukiji. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we still continue to give you some house rules. Please, I'll ask that we pay attention to some of the announcements that we'll be making while we're here, so that tiendele pamoja. So I've been asked to inform those from Makeni, that please can you go to the exit door just right where I'm pointing, if you're able to see me. Makeni, onani wa chairman, so that you can be advised what you need to do. Makeni, ensure that you go to the exit door just at my far end there. Makeni won't say. And as it was announced earlier, all the candidates, please go to where you've been announced to go. Again, every time that we come together like this, we also need to give you the geography of this place. In case you're coming here for the first time, it is very important. That is why even when you visit any home, it's important to acquaint yourself with the most important room in that particular house. And so, as you are in this auditorium, first of all, I need to mention that we've got ushers from this place who are guiding us where to go in case you are not clear. But let me mention that here where I am standing in front, there are two exit points, one on my left and the other one on my right. One on my left and the other one on my right. As well, there are people who are actually on those doors. So as you exit from this particular door on my left, for those of you who are nearer, when you go out, you turn to your immediate right. The first door is for the gents, that is the convenient rooms. So the first door on your right, if you're able to do that. But also, if you are using the exit door on my right, if it's convenient for you, as you go out, you just go straight and turn, just make a slight right and then go. You'll find the left side is for the gents, the right side is for the ladies or the females. And also, even as you are coming in, this facility has the convenient rooms everywhere, so I thought I'd let you know where you need to go. And again, to mention that the seats have been tagged. The seats that you're sitting on have got tags, so ensure that you sit on the appropriate chair that has been assigned to you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen and distinguished invited guests, we're here for yet another historical moment at the United Party for National Development UPND manifesto launch. Again, like I said, the program will begin to unfold and I'll be able to guide you and introduce myself a little bit later. Let's come back on stage as well. Again, guys, those of you, our musicians, we appreciate you. They're coming from across Zambia and quite talented individuals. So as you perform on this stage, I will advise that you are very careful. Let's welcome to the stage artist known as Black Mart. If you are here, Black Mart, quickly come to the stage in the interest of time so that we catch up. Black Mart, are you here? Let's give them a round of applause once again. Thank you so much. We appreciate that performance. Now, there are two things I need to announce this morning as we are here in terms of housekeeping. So earlier, I did announce that the two exits, one on my left or one on my right, and depending where you are seated, it could be on your left or your right. These 2 points have been declared out of bounds for security reasons. So we can still utilize the 2 exits where we are entering. So please, I just thought I'd make that housekeeping rule. Let's ensure we are sitting on the appropriate chair, and upstairs the chairs are more than enough to accommodate everybody. Thank you so much. Ndio nayo mawe ya Mveka. You bear with me. I wish I could speak all the 72 languages of this country plus one more, but I'll restrict myself to what I'm able to speak, so that you don't, throw me under the bus for damaging your language. But I'll be as eloquent as I can. Naenda kama kuti imwe wonse babwela kuno ngati mapesa kuti inompata mineteli imwe yasuda pampando ngaenda kona pamamba pena paja mipando nizambengako ngachako watu mwasanga muna munchendi mwaisa na mwisula mkwae. We can utilize the upstairs pamwamba paja pamurutu mwayamo waikala na pena epopani natukwata abamensu abale muno kweba nero tuikele muno natuikala muno natuikala kachikuna epotulu ingile ukuikala. So I thought I'd make that announcement. Once again, bonse twami sengela kwambase kumukulilo onse mabwera kuno kona kwa mene chipani cha UPND tilishtamutele mwamushe okwe chipani cha UPND mkwailelo chalalanga pamunga ulupapulo lwago manifesto iyo balaenda nayo ili tuleyingila mumwaka umbi nangula mumwaka wa kusala. Once again, the entertainment still continues, by the way. So for those of you that are here, again, another important house rule I would like to announce is that once we kickstart the official program, not that this is not official, I'll be able to guide you in terms of what we need to do so that we move together in one accord. So let's welcome again also on stage. We have the next artist on stage ready. Let's welcome on stage another performing artist. A big round of applause. Tumutotele kwa muntu, tumumbele kwa manja, ngele kwa Bruno manja ya pieko. Miguela, Zikomo. Yeah, it's interesting kuona kuti kumawa nako kansi kudanyama tauzi ovina Miguela. Well, again, like I mentioned, we're not short of entertainment, but pretty much once I'm guided, I think we'll get the official part of this program underway. So whilst we're here, let's just also just feel at home, and like it was mentioned earlier, talk to each other, greet each other. Zambians, if I know Zambians for one thing, they're never short of conversations. So pomuikele pamene mwankhala mukambako na waneba, you chit chat here and there, bauka bwanji, waenda bwanji, nchito ili bwanji, wana wali bwanji. I think will lighten and loosen some load. Okay, again, as we proceed on this particular event, allow me to also call to the stage Munyamata naye aitani wakuti Robbie K naye atimvese kwa nyimbo ya mena indira. Robbie K mulikuti, are you here Robbie K? Robbie K mwamsanga tamangani tilindira imwe. The stage is already hot. Robbie K, are you here? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, nabwelanso. Apa pamwamba mukaniona where I'm standing here. Kuliko nkhala kwina pamwamba paja mipando nzambiri maningi. So ngati mwapeza kuti mwangena muno mulibe ponkhala ngati bankhala bantu. Please, you might as well utilize the upper deck or the second floor. So those of you who are standing, we have plenty of chairs hapa kuikala mkwai. So ngati kuti mwapeza kuti mpando mulibe tipemba kuti muendeko pamwamba na peve mipando nizambiri zilipo ngako, so that we don't seem as if batitana ponkhala. So I'll ask all of us that are seated in here to standing. It means nishmulibe ponkhala. So go upstairs or go on the second deck and you'll find yourself to sit. Once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, we're here to witness the launch of the United Party for National Development UPND manifesto on the 11th of June, Thursday, 2026. An interesting day in the calendar of the UPND and in the calendar of this election year. So again, we'll proceed with some light entertainment, and very soon we'll be able to kickstart the main arrival of the president and the rest of the team.
Zikomo kwambiri.
All right, so Wango Manai Mwetakuya Mikani, thank you so much for keeping the moment, very, very light and conducive. So continue doing your work. And so I am not alone today. Sometimes so I've been joined by the IPS, and now titles have evolved. As we're evolving, titles are evolving. The IPS General for Lusaka province, and this is so I don't know whether we'll say general, because if we say general, then we'll be cited for misrepresenting the title. So IPS General for Lusaka province, Mr. James Sichumba is also here to just help with the deliberation. So let's also give him a big round of applause as he comes to just help with the deliberations for today. IPS General Takuya Mikani.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremony. I can see we are already looking very nice. Those people who are outside, please let them come inside here. is happening here inside, not outside. Those who are malingering along the corridors, please, can we make sure that Chitange na Mkati wonse muno, it is happening here inside. This is no other than Chomba James Lusaka Province IPS General. We are going to call upon the next entertainer, no other than Kadas, all the way from Mazabuka. Kadas on the stage.
well done. Well done, well done. Nice music. Hey, well done, Kadas. Well done, Kadas. Aha, wamenua konda Hakainde. Hakainde, hoye! May I see your hands? May I see your hands? May I see your hands? Yes, those with flags, unwrap your flags. Unwrap your flags. Can we see them? Hakainde, unwrap your flags. Hakainde, oye! Unwrap your flags. Akagambata unwrap mangusula. Abemba mzimvera. Abemba bonse mzimvera abemba kakambata unwrap kukambati mangusula. Mangusula flagi. Tione Hakainde, oye! Hakainde, oye! Hakainde kumafaino. Hakainde kumafaino. Kumafaino mama. Kumafaino. Kumafaino mama. Kumafaino. Hakainde kumafaino. Imbani 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 imwe. Hakainde kumafaino. Hakainde kumafaino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a wonderful day today. Our job is to be happy. Our job is to celebrate. There is no any other day apart from today that the blue print Chizungu, the blueprint of the United Party for National Development shall be set out going into 2026 general elections of August 13th. You have no any other reason to get back to those darker days. Ours is to continue on the trajectory of clear development, spearheaded by one Hakainde Hichilema. Manjas Miners Bambo. Thank you so much. We continue with the music. We'll be starting anytime soon. Pamwamba tuone ni pamwamba hapo pamwamba. Yes, can you unwrap your flags? To mangusulani my flags. Yes, can I see your placards? Akakambati can I see ndi kutakambati lekanti uone tirangizeni mphamvu yanu pamwamba hapo. Thank you so much. You're welcome. All of you are welcome. My friend and my sister, can you see to it that you take some more flags up there? Pass anyone for flags up on top there. May the good Lord bless each one of you for coming. The program will be commencing soon. You are profoundly welcome to this event today. I can assure you at the end of the day, you shall be satisfied. Tizaku tanamao. Ndiye chameta bwerera kuno. Kuti chitukuko cha Zambia chipitirire. Ambie Mulungu akudalise nonse pofika kuno. Zikomo kwambira as Miners Bambo. DJ, musicians, chipitirize.
We call upon the next artist, Ocean Kanini. Tikulandirani, kuyupiendi, kulibeka mtu, kuchokela kumawa. DJ. Thank you so very much. But bantu ezofuna tikulandirani ku UPN, that's so they wanted. Next on the stage, Avatar.
There is no room for plagiarism. We must all say no to hate speech. That is out. And we must work together to move Zambia forward.
Thank you very much. Next on the stage, DK and One Nice. Pamwamba po vichitika.
Wow. Thank you so much. I think it goes without question that Zambia endowed with so much talent. And I think, for somebody to come up na manyimbo monga yaso, there's a lot of work that goes into it. So we want to thank you, the Zambian musicians who are here, for the work that you are doing. Two announcements that I want to make quickly. May we have the lights back on? Tiashden Godmalite have been advised that can we switch the lights back on? So let's have the lights back on. Who is near the switch? Or the person responsible for the lighting, can we switch the lights back on? I think that announcement is clear. Can somebody help us with the switching back of the lights? I've been advised that the lights can be switched back on in the auditorium. The other announcement is that in case pamene mwankala pampando or near you on the floor, we have lost a set of keys that belong to Toyota Land Cruiser. So in case where you are seated, there are two sets of keys for a motor vehicle. Please, I request that you can bring them forward here, or you can bring them to the front here. In case pamene mwankala within this auditorium, in case you are stepping on a set of keys, there's a set of keys, there are two on one bench. Please, so that we can actually give them out to the honors. So that announcement is clear. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as well as invited distinguished guests, we're here to witness yet another historical moment in not only Zambia, but as well as in the United Party for National Development, UPND, the ruling party, as of now, as they launch their manifesto. So moving forward, like I said, I've not yet introduced myself for a deliberate reason, but I'll come back and but as well I have my colleagues who are also helping in terms of making sure that this event is colorful, it's memorable, and it goes down in the calendar of this country today, the 11th of June 2026. Allow me to once again welcome back on the podium the IPS General.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremony. Thank you for bringing back the lights in the main arena here. Next time, please don't switch them off. Next on the stage, may I simply invite on the stage, Junior Barry, to come and say one or two words. Noble, I think you can have news headlines next. Where are you, Noble? Junior Barry on the stage.
Zambia! Zambia! Manja, manja, manja ko Zambia! Manja zimayo ko Zambia! One Zambia, one nation. We love you so much. We love you so much. Manja uko soti sana, soti sana, soti sana, soti sana. Manja uko soti sana. Today it is a great day. You've showed up in numbers to support the president, and we are very happy. Our target, it is 5 million votes. We have done a lot of things, and today we shall launch the UPND manifesto. Bale Tarika, that Bale will not bring free education. See free education director. Earlier last week, we signed free education so that free education can be law. That child who is in Changongo can have free access to school. Sosana. I'm very happy, my farmers. You had a call to produce a bumper harvest of 5 million metric tons of maize. Is that not good? Na maslavery policy wanalima hapa. Continue doing a great job. Wakulima tawa wali kuti. Wakulima tawa Zambia. I'm happy wakulima tawa what you did on my birthday. You did a great job. Mr. Chape busy, I could have attended. I love you so much. Let us continue to campaign. All the aspiring candidates, very good, very good, very good. We love you so much. Go and campaign. Tell the people what Bali has done. The free education. Kanapsa, free education, the mines, Mulungushi textiles, load shedding, bumper harvest. It's a lot of things. Cash for work. What else? Teachers. What else? Know that your current way. It's a lot of things. If we start mentioning what we have done, Kazuba Kangagwe, Kazuba, CDF, when we were in opposition, we said CDF would be equivalent to $1 million. Now it is $2 million per constituent. We must be proud of that. We must be proud. Mulekutika, Sotsana. Otherwise, I just want to thank you, the UPND. You are such a peaceful party. Nikaribona po bloodshed, nikaribona po panga. Makadas, you heard a call that we don't want cadalism, and you heard that. Clap to yourselves. Mulekutika, Madam Charity, how are you? You're okay, how are you? Would you just stand up and wave at the people, say that UPN is a free party? Manja, 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 manja. You love it, eh? Yeah. Very good. Nanga mouse, very good. Very good mouse. Otherwise, thank you so much. One Zambia, one nation. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Junior Bali, thank you. Yes, as we are waiting, we'll keep on entertaining you. The next to entertain us, the big elephant, Muzozopa Muzozo on stage. Muzozopa Muzozo.
Muzozo chali ati ukuwetera kumuma chino chiti nokuwovya zishu imiku ibili waliangale fuwani Zambia DJ Brenda Tatwafora tusimameni bati hapa tuleshira shani kulevora Zambia mbela kwa nchina mwetu
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A big round of applause. Muzozo pa muzozo. Like I said earlier, this country is never short of talent, and you can see our young people, they are doing their thing. Again, just two very quick announcements. Now, this auditorium has got switches. So let's just come and find where to sit. Osagwira ma switch Tambera 9. Osaya shana kuzimia malaiti. So I've been advised that don't tamper with anything that you find. Just find the seat, take your seat, and let's enjoy it together. And then for everybody who's here, we are all distinguished ladies and gentlemen. There are some places that we need not to go. Red carpet sio diakapo. Komachabe wapasiwa mpata odiaka angadiake. So the red carpet area, please, is out of bounds. Even our artists, you are doing a great job. We love you. But as you perform on this stage, also spare my stage a little bit, because now nakuti ma dance area hapa ni ovuta. And also avoid dancing where the main podium or the main dais is, where the red carpet is. Otherwise, thank you so much for the good work that you are doing. Remember, we're here to witness history in the making. Kuno kwa menetili wonse imwe mulipakale ya Zambia, where the United Party for National Development is launching their manifesto. So we'll see how the event unfolds. So once let's welcome back my IPS General for more entertainment.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. We are going to have the news headlines from the newscaster. Noble.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Before we proceed, I believe UPND is a Christian party and we believe in God. Yes, remember I did this song in 1971 on August. It's a very powerful song, so you know it. You must be a parent right now. This song we've decided as we are heading towards 2026 election, gets like an eye. The song goes like and this one is what we do. Small yes. abantu bose babashije kuhubia mwokozi kuti mose katika pende manene usalole mtakatize sepakati hapani malizi wewe kote msimama chitoni chechibindi chata tunaitaji ndokuti beta kukizana wale watakatizi watoto ndiponso sisi mwana ndiponso tufanye chayukiendi ichoya sana kama kisofa aliyense zote anapelekea kitanda cha pembeni mtakumizi ngoje msimama baada ya kuzaliwa kwa sisi kwamba kuenda mamali kitimino lichingani message ya chikoro ni kwa sababu na maana simama utakatifu simama ineka tunakuja huyo anatuzia kwa sio na simama wewe sasa sana kama tunachosema sasa kurudi na kwa usojeleze inasafiri kutoka kwa
Thank you so much for that accurate and current news. We appreciate. So as to continue here, remember I didn't mention that once all things are done and when the president enters in this auditorium where we are, I will be able to guide you in as far as what we need to do. A president watu akangena muno mumpata mamene tulili nizakuuzani momenti zankalira bonse fane muno so that we follow as we are guided. Once again, let's welcome back my assistants as well as my team here that are, able to make sure that the room is also enjoyable.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremony. I now invite the Saint Sisters to come and entertain us. The Saint Sisters.
I'll announce that those of us that have got motor vehicles, let's secure the keys. Let's secure the keys because already we've lost another set of keys belonging to a Ford Ranger. So in case in this auditorium, pamene mwalili mwaonako makii yagwa ya gari moto, tupemba kuti muyalete kusogoro. So mulangane mushe kapena kuti makii alipampando pamene mwankala. Twalombo kwebati ama keys ya moto kamukwa tumuyaleta kuntanshi. So those of us who are actually driving, maybe find a way of trying to see how you can secure the keys so that you don't lose them. Otherwise, you jumpstart your vehicle or you use some MacGyver, as we know it back in the day. Otherwise, that's another announcement. Again, the entertainment continues because I think we're here for such as well. So we can't run away from the fact that tufunika menso na eve ya onako babuino buino. Muri buino bonse? Muri buino bonse? Muri fia buino bonse? Thank you so much. Na muna nomba na chipampa. Ilo tuachamba. Tinali I think wabili olo watatu. But I'm glad to note that I think the auditorium now is as good as filled up. And in case where you are, there's a spare chair. Kapena pamene mwalidi paliko mpando wa spare. Wina wachi alibe ponkala. Mwapela kwa banenu chipone chapo ikalapo. Otherwise, thank you so much. Well, the entertainment continues. And like I said, this country is never short of quality music. And most of the message, when I'm listening, it's all tailored towards the theme of why we're here. So I also ask you to pay attention to what our Zambian artists are singing, because kapena mungatengepo one or two messages from what they are singing. And so once again, allow me to welcome my colleagues who are also helping us to ensure that the next artists are coming up. And if by what I'm getting, the next artist, then I'm very proud because he comes from a town where I come from. And so if that is, but if not, I'll come and correct the situation. So let's all come back, IPS General, to introduce our next artist.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. Zambia! I'm driving. I might drive me well, people. The next artist all the way from, is it Kabwe or Kapidi? Dreams on the stage.
Let's go.
DJ.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dreams and Mr. Music. This again. So obviously we'll see them come back again. But I can officially announce to you that Dreams is actually from Kabwe. My co-director here was not sure between the two, but I can confess to you that he's from Kabwe. And so as we see obviously other distinguished invited guests making their way to the auditorium, also we'll ask that obviously it means that we're getting closer to the official launch of this particular event where we are. Again, just some housekeeping rules. Tikankala Pantawia launch. When the president begins to launch, I will ask that we give way or clear way for the cameras that are positioned just here within the auditorium. So those of you who are actually in front of the official cameras, just here where I'm pointing, will inconvenience you so that you allow for the cameras to capture that moment. So napempa kuti nthawi yokopa ikafika tipaseko bwino liwe kuwama kamera kuti bakope bwino ifyalachitika pano kuntanshino kwai. So I thought that I make that announcement clear. Again, I will be able to guide you in terms of where we are, and as we are here, what's happening outside is we are seeing obviously the arrival of the distinguished invited guest, and once the signal is given, and we'll come back as entertainment continues. All right, thank you. And also that even those who are capturing, also they should not obstruct the alliance partners that are here as well, so that they are visible. But I'm sure they know what they are doing. So again, we continue with entertainment. We welcome all of you, wherever it is you are coming from. Muziko Latvia, Zambia, Taongazikomo, welcome. If you are coming outside of Lusaka, welcome to Lusaka. We thank God that you traveled safely. And wherever it is that you are coming from, we are saying to atotela pakwisa mukubanefwe kuno kunchende eko tulemona uko echipani cha UPND uko pitira muri bakateka ba UPND kabine chalo uko bala challenge manifesto. Chobonse, we are saying thank you so much for coming, and we don't take it for granted. Again, we continue to just say that we are here for that reason. Shall we call back our IPS General, who is also helping us to just make sure that all the entertainment is happening as we slowly await the arrival of our guest of honor, and that is His Excellency the President. IPS.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. Thank you so much. We'll continue to entertain until the President steps in here, who is the guest of honor. Next on the stage, we have Cleo and JK DJ.
Zambia!
Hey DJ, next artist Kenjina, all the way from the Copper Belt. Our able media, ZNBC, be minded that on your side there are alliance partners seated, of which we are humbly begging. All right. No, we understand. Thank you. Thank you. DJ. Zambia.
Appreciate it, Kenjina. Let's give her a big round of applause one more time to Muto Teleko. Well, with all things being equal, seeing as to where we are moving, and I want to thank all the artists for the entertainment, but I will still confirm that we have got more entertainment coming up, but very shortly, once the signal is done, the president will be making his way to the auditorium. And when that happens, Ms. Pakuti, President Wakangena, I will ask that all of us in this auditorium be upstanding. So once the president enters, I will ask that all of us will rise to our feet until we are guided when to sit. Once again, is to welcome all of you who are here. We are here to witness, again, like I mentioned earlier, a very historic moment in the history not only of Zambia, but of the United Party for National Development, UPND. It's official to announce that obviously it's been 5 years now and they are launching the manifesto, and that will happen here. So we'll see a very colorful event that will see the launch of the manifesto by the president of the party, who is also at the same time the president of the Republic of Zambia. Like I mentioned earlier on, I'll introduce myself for now, and then I'll also come and reintroduce myself later. So for those of you that need to know me, my name is Herman Machacha. Herman Machacha, and let me proudly say that I hail from the town of Kabwe, but obviously I'm a Lusaka born and bred, but I think I've made Kabwe my home for the past 30 years, so it's good to know that Kabwe is being represented here. And we're very excited as Kabwe because yesterday we hosted the president, but obviously in our neighbor, Kapirimposhi, at Mulungushi University, where he also came to address the student populace there yesterday, as well as the party officials. So it's back to back. So that is who I am for this particular period. I do have my colleagues who are also in turn be able to introduce as we are here. I think it's important that I acknowledge them. So I'll be able to do that, obviously, as we continue with the event. And just some housekeeping rules to those of you that are here, that we've got certain points that are out of bounds, especially that the front, and you can see that our friends, the ushers, are here in case you want to use the convenience rooms, as we call them in English. So for the conveniences, the same entry points that we are using are the exit points. The same doors, we can still use the same doors to go out, and then we can, find ourselves there, ushers out there. But I remember, one thing that growing up, especially when you are at primary school and when you are in class, it was never allowed for you to, go and visit the convenience without going through the official protocol and channel of seeing the teacher. So if I may suggest that whilst we're here, to have a bit of order, in case you want to do that, please, you need to come and see me here. And then for you to go out, you need to say, please teacher, may I leave the room? And then when I acknowledge, then we can do that. Otherwise, you're at liberty. Once again, we welcome you whilst we are here. And again, also, I know that this auditorium is now packed. Maybe munibe ponkala, kapena palibe mpando ponkala. Nezina pempa kuti imwe mwankala pa mwamba makamaka ngatukuliko mpando pa next papene mulili pa samkon wina wache kuti awe paliko space pano bwerani munkale, so that people don't seem to be displaced. But if you find yourself kuti tamkwete apa kwikala, we do apologize because obviously this auditorium has got a capacity, but this event, I'm pretty sure that I've seen a lot of people come to witness this. So please, if we make you stand for the period of this event, it is not by, design, it is by default. So we do apologize in advance. Otherwise, once again, we welcome you to this particular event. So allow me to once again re-invite back my assistant and have those who are helping me to make sure the entertainment is flowing, and our IPS General for Lusaka. I mentioned earlier that, these titles are evolving. Next time you hear IPS Lieutenant General, I won't be surprised. He's here as my colleague, so let's continue with entertainment.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony. Those who have just joined us, I am Chomba James, IPS in charge of the media for Lusaka Province for UPND. Our next two entertainers are called J. Kelly and Cleo. DJ.
Right, thank you. Just to acknowledge once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the entry of the presidents of the Alliance Partners as well as the former Vice President, Dr. Neves Mombasa. We acknowledge you, and obviously the presidents of the Alliance Partners that have entered the auditorium. Twani Sengela Mkwai, Wentungulushi, Shafpani, Ifile Ampanapamo, File Itwapamonga Alliance Partners, they've already entered. So I will ask that we create a bit of space so that, there is a bit of free movement. And as well as others that have joined, senior party officials, as well as other distinguished partners from within the circles, also to acknowledge the presence of the national chairman of the party, who is also here, but I will be able to give the proper salutation. We just want to acknowledge that those are actually here for now. And just to announce to you that let's have order, especially my colleagues from the media and others that are capturing, so that we can give each other space to work properly. I've been informed that the president is currently on his way. President watu alimunjira pangono pafupi azafika, but President Valimunjira, so I want to make that announcement that the president is on his way to the auditorium and to this interesting moment in the history of this country and in the history of the United Party for National Development. So whilst we're here, I can announce that we are on standby whilst we await the entry of the president. And as the president makes his entry through here, those of you who will be the first to see the president where you are, as I am announcing, I will invite all of us to rise to our feet wherever you are. Mulipa mwamba na ese tonse tiri pansi nizape mpakuti tinkaleo imirira omwetirandira a president watu achiko cha Zambia pamozi na chipani cha UPND azabu amkhala kungena muno mumpata. I'll be able to guide you as follows. And also just to let you know that we've actually put up a very interesting program, and I think for me the most salient point is where we'll see the president launch and obviously autographing of the party manifesto by the UPND and Republican President Mr. Hakainde Hichilema. So I'm sure that will be a very colorful moment, and I'll ask that all of us will be able to see that today as history in the making. But again, I'll guide that we need to give room for the cameras that have been officially assigned kuti wakope bwino so that those of our fellow Zambian citizens, maybe that are not here, but they are watching on different media platforms, mainstream media, on TV, social media, so that they are able to see from their homes and across the diaspora, and so that everybody is part of it. So that is what we'll do as we proceed. Our friends who've been assigned to entertain, with all due respect, it's not a concert, but once we give you a chance in the main program, please make sure you come quickly to the stage, perform your song, Wangu Wangu, and then we make progress. But again, I'll announce that the red carpet is out of bounds. The red carpet both on the floor and on the stage, is out of bounds. So as you perform, be mindful. And then also, make sure that you use a path that has been created for you. There's even a simple step here, but mind your step as you perform. So Oluimbo, and then we make progress. So once again, we welcome all of you as we stand by for the arrival of His Excellency, the President. And so the musicians or artists that have been assigned that wireless, so that we also make the president feel at home, when he comes here. We want him to make him feel at home, because all of us are already here. We are settled down. We're acclimatized with the environment, a beautiful auditorium, I must say, here, the KK wing. But the artists or the musicians who have been assigned to, so when the president walks into the auditorium, we'll ask, is it Oga family, to welcome the president with a special song as the president comes in, and then we'll be able to let you know what to follow next. So Oga family, Mkalepa standby, bueno. The President of the Republic of Zambia, ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise to our feet as we welcome the President of the Republic of Zambia, His Excellency, President Hakainde Hichilema. President Hichilema, DJ, can we have the song to welcome the President? The President has come, a President Watu Angena, who is also UPND President, accompanied by her honor, the Vice President, Dr. Mrs. Mutale Nanumango. That is His Excellency, the President and the Vice President, who have actually entered the auditorium. Oga family, let's just welcome the President quickly. Are we ready? Are we ready before we proceed? Let's quickly have the song. Let's quickly have that song quickly in just a minute or so. So I can acknowledge to you that the moment we've all been waiting for has come. The President is here, and let's welcome him properly with a song. Maflagi mumwamba, maflagi mumwamba, maflagi mumwamba. Maflagi mumwamba, maflagi mumwamba. There you have it. There you have it. That is our honored Vice President. Yeah, there you have it. Manja, 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 manja. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much once again. A big round of applause for Toteleko. Whilst we're still on our feet, distinguished invited ladies and gentlemen, we are here to witness a historical moment in the history of this country as we witness the official launch of the United Party for National Development UPND manifesto. Whilst we are standing, Zikomo, 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 Zikomo. Thank you so much. Whilst we are standing, it is my singular honor. Can we have the national anthem? Can we keep quiet? Can we hush it up? Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. Zikomo, Zikomo, Zikomo. Zikomo, Zikomo, tingaleko zipa ngono, tingaleko zipa chete. Tingaleko pachete pangono. Tingaleko pachete pangono anzatu wangoma. Zikomo, Zikomo. Thank you. Once again, as we are standing, shall we all sing the national anthem? National anthem, please. Stand and sing of Zambia, proud and free, and of wake and joy. Thank you so much. Whilst we're still standing, I have the singular honor of inviting Reverend William Njombo, who is here to also accord us a prayer. Reverend Njombo, sir, I welcome you.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. Good afternoon, everyone. Shall we take a moment to just seek the face of God and His guidance even as we begin this meeting? Shall we pray together? We give you thanks. We magnify you. We exalt you, our God and our Father, maker of the universe. Thank you for today, for the blessing of life and for the blessing of peace. Thank you, Father, that you have made it possible for us to gather in this manner. Thank you for everyone who is here and for what is about to happen. Thank you, Father, that in this room, Lord, is everyone, Lord, that matters even to the things that are about to happen in this country. In this room, Lord, are men and women that you have raised and called at such a time as this to take Zambia forward, We pray therefore, Father, that may you unite our hearts. Make us one, Lord. We pray for unity of purpose. We pray for focus. We pray for faith. For the journey we are about to embark on is such that we cannot accomplish it on our own. We therefore pray for strength from above. We pray for wisdom. That, Lord, may you lead us and may you guide us. We particularly want to pray for our president, Lord. We pray that as we journey from this point forward, Father, strengthen him. Strengthen his mind and, Lord, give him good health. That, Lord, he will lead this nation to the next level of prosperity, to the next level of peace, to the next level of development. Therefore, Lord, we pray, committing this program into your hands, that as we begin, Lord, begin with us, move with us, and be with us through to the end. We worship you, we glorify you, for you alone are worthy and mighty to be praised. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reverend Ndrobo Taongazikomo. We may be seated, Your Excellency, sir. Twaikala kumkwai tinankaleko. We may take our seats. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll continue with those that entertainment. Zikomo kwambiri chamikila. So we continue with the Ichimwela, the President of the Republic of Zambia, who is also the UPND Party President, our honor, the Vice President of Zambia, Madam Talena Lumango, who is also the running mate of the UPND Party, the former Vice Presidents that are here, the Presidents of the Alliance Partners, the Chairman of the UPND Party, the Secretary General of the Party, the National Management Committee, NMC, members of the Diplomatic Corps, all cooperating partners that are here present, the unions that include the labor unions, student unions, non-governmental organizations, the church mother bodies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. We welcome you to this very, very significant launch of the UPND manifesto. Let's clap for ourselves for being here. Once again, it is a rare privilege to be given the opportunity to be the director of program for this particular event. My name is Herman Machacha, and Mr. President, I'm proud to say that I'm from Kabwe, and we are happy that yesterday you graced us. I know you were next door neighbor at Mulungushi University for that wonderful job, sir. We welcome you, and I'm happy to see you once again. And of course, I honor the Vice President. Well, without further ado, allow me to welcome Mr. Joseph Lungu, who is here to accord us the welcoming remarks. Mr. Lungu, sir, you are welcome. Tuwaombele kumanja, Lungu watu, manja. Zikomo kwambiri.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. The President of the Republic of Zambia, Mr. Hakainde Hichilema, who is also the party president, the Vice President of the party, who is also the Republican Vice President, the former Vice Presidents who are here, Presidents of the Alliance Partners, Chairman of the UPND Party, the Secretary General of the party, National Management Committee members of Diplomatic Corps, all cooperating partners, unions that include the labor unions, students, non-governmental organizations, the church mother bodies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. I'm just going to give a few opening remarks as to why we are here today. This is a very, very important occasion for the United Party for National Development. This is the day that the party is launching its manifesto for the coming years. As far as I can remember, this is the only party that basically comes up with a manifesto in this country every time that we have an election. Every time we have a general election, this is the only party. From 1997, we are doing a manifesto. 2006, we have a manifesto. 2011, we had a manifesto. 2016, we had a manifesto. 2021, we had a manifesto. And today, 2026, we have a manifesto. Can we clap for ourselves? This is very important because it gives us a plan for our future. Our leader, the vision carrier, come from, where we are, and where the party is going in the coming years. So today, it's not my show, it's for a show of, I think you know who, I don't have to mention. Our president, our leader, the vision carrier for this party. Therefore, I will not have much to say. However, let me just touch a bit of something. Our manifesto contains essentially some historical data as to where we've come from as a party, or where we come from as a country. What is it that was obtaining before this party got into government? Then it also talks about what is it that this party has achieved in the last 5 years. And it also talks about where we are going. Where does this president want to take this country to? What is his vision for the party? For the government, for the nation? What is his mission? What is it that he wants to achieve in the coming years for this country? Basically, that's what the manifesto talks about. But before I leave, I just want to also talk about why it's important that we listen to the president. The manifesto is a message from the president and the team that he is working with. So it's important to pay attention because he's going to make very serious pronouncements on matters that affect our lives as a nation. Before I go and sit down, I want to leave you with one word. Destiny is not created by the shoes that we wear. Destiny is created by the steps that we take. Thank you for your kind attention. I would like to call upon the chairman of the party, Mr. Collins Mahama, to come and say a few words. Mr. Chairman.
Recognize
the alliance partners. I'd like to recognize the Secretary General. I'd like to recognize NMC members and indeed all party officials at all levels. I'd like to recognize the unions that are all here. May I say, in the interest of time, all protocols observed. Your Excellency, we are here to launch the 2026 manifesto of the party, which is the roadmap which leads us into the election come 13th August and beyond. May I just say, Your Excellency, as a party we are very proud that in 2021 we came up, you Mr. President, you came up and the party a manifesto that led to UPND forming government. We are very proud of you, Mr. President. We are proud of everyone who participated in that manifesto. Going forward, Mr. President, I'd like to ask all the members of the party to rally behind the president of our party, who is the Republican president, as the manifesto, which is a roadmap for 2026 and going forward, is going to be laid bare today. We must all unite and make sure that we go out to campaign together, everyone involved, including our alliance partners, the union, and everyone, including students, bus drivers, everyone included. We would like to, as we go forward, Mr. President, I think this is important to mention that we are very happy because we have a leader that is visionary, the leader that has got a direction, the leader that is bold and pragmatic in uniting the country. And in this case, Mr. President, you went out of your way to bring a team of rivals, some who were very serious critics of yourself. I'm talking of alliance partners. Let's clap for the President for that effort. Mr. President, this is not my show, only to say, ladies and gentlemen, let's rally behind the manifesto that will be led bare today. Thank you.
Once again, a big round of applause to the National Party Chairperson, Mr. Collins Maoma. We are here to celebrate. We are here to witness history in the making. So it will be an error not to continue celebrating. So before the President comes a little bit later to come and do those official honors, let's just allow the team of JK, Kayombo, Mozegeka, and we lay on stage. These are celebrated Zambian musicians. Let's welcome them on stage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So as we proceed, as we continue, after seeing that wonderful performance and the empowerment that has been given, I'm contemplating changing my career. Yeah, so at this point in time, while it's rare to witness this historical moment, allow me to invite back to the podium the National Party Chairperson, Mr. Collins Maoma, who is here to invite Her Honor, the Vice President. Chairperson, sir.
Zambia! Zambia! Your Excellency, it is now my honor to invite Her Honor the Vice President to speak to the audience.
Thank you very much. Mr. President of the Republic of Zambia, the President of our mighty UPND, Mr. Hakainde Hichilema. I also want to acknowledge President of our alliance partners, the Chairman of the party, UPND, the Secretary General, and let me just say, I laid by the Director of ceremony. This is a very, very important. Let the President lead. And this is what we are doing. But basing it on what? It's very, very important. I would have asked some people to help me sing a song which speaks to what we are doing today. If you're Valanda Wakainde, if you're Valanda, if you're Valanda Wakainde, if you're Wakainde, if you're Valanda Sila Chitika, Wakainde, if you're Valanda Sila Chitika, if you're Valanda Wakainde, if you're Valanda, if you're Valanda Wakainde, if you're Wakainde, if you're Valanda Sila Monica, Wakainde, if you're Valanda Sila Monica. This is the full story for me today. That when the UPND, under the leadership of Hakainde Hichilema, makes a promise, they walk the talk. And today, it's a day for the President to launch the manifesto. What is the manifesto? Really, this manifesto is very special because it should speak to where we are coming from, as the chairman alluded to, where we are, and give us hope for the future. It is speaking to the future. That's why I've said it is not about us gathered here alone. It's to the entire nation. And like the chairman did call upon us, let us all listen very carefully, line by line, so that we get the promises Where we have come from, we know what has happened. I don't want to go through that because I believe the President will remind us of exactly what was promised and what has been done. If I raise the President just to say bring one issue that has been tackled under the President, I think all of our alliance partners will have one new thing to say of what has happened in this country. Yes, there is still a lot to be done, but so much has been done. It's back. We have chosen to go forward under the leadership of a visionary man, Hakainde Hichilema. Let me not waste time here. Let me call upon the President of the Republic of Zambia to unveil our manifesto, national manifesto. Mr. President, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You may take your seats, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Zambia. Now we need to see your hands. That's our symbol. Zambia. 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 One nation. Indivisible people indeed. God put us together in this country called Zambia. Let me recognize the Vice President, Republican Vice President, and put us together in this great country. And our job is to thank God for assembling us together to constitute a country we love so much called Zambia. Let me recognize the Vice President, Republican Vice President, who is also Vice President of our party. I'm glad that for national development. Let me recognize our chairman of the party, Secretary General, rank and file. Importantly, recognize our alliance partners, all of them without exception. And I'm glad that they are here. Former vice presidents, I choose to call them vice presidents, well recognized. May I also recognize the public sector, because this party is in government and government continues until after elections. So government does not come to an end or cease. Government is a living thing. It has continuity. It does not allow gaps. Secretary to the Cabinet, through you, central government workers, local government, and indeed others. May I acknowledge members of the diplomatic corps that may be with us today. and cooperating partners, clergy, religious leaders, thank you for being present today. Very important to recognize the labor leaders that manage our workers. And in there, the leaders of our young people, student leaders. Viva Monco Viva! Viva Monco Viva! Viva Moma Viva! Thank you. Thank you, monks and momas. Thank you very much. Let me acknowledge our business leaders as well, who may be here. Capital, labor, working with government, tripartite partnership. Extremely important. Other dignitaries that are here, media included, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, fellow citizens of our beloved country Zambia, fellow citizens, we are here to launch our UPND manifesto. And to be complete, this is our manifesto that incorporates, must have a shared vision in order to walk through that vision. Policies drop from there, laws, regulations, procedures drop from there. If the vision is unclear, first, if it's not there, people perish. The vision is unclear, people will perish too. I think it's important that from the outset that we state that today is a day for the people of Zambia. We are simply instruments, agents of the people of Zambia. They are at the center of what this vision is all about. Today belongs to all our people across our republic. This manifesto, I must say, was generated by them, interacting with them in many spheres of life. As we implemented our 2021 to 2026 vision, we encountered citizens along the way. As we served them in many facets, we talked to them. We implemented our 10-point plan, as you know, religiously, even with challenges that are beyond or out of our own making, such as the drought, such as, really, for this government, the debt mountain that we inherited, such as the education sphere, water and sanitation, water supply and sanitation. We encountered citizens of Zambia and engaged them, and they made suggestions. They put their points on the table, and there is, in recognition of that which we won an election upon and work to deliver, and the responses from the people. So this is therefore a manifesto generated by and written for the people of Zambia. To benefit who? As I said, to benefit the people of our country and their associates, those who live in this country, live, do business here. Very important. So, 5 years ago, you trusted us with public office. Against all odds, you voted for this organization and its partners to be your servants, and we don't take that for granted. Great respect, greatest of respect, because there were many competitors. For example, there were 16 presidential candidates on the ballot paper. 16, 1, 2, 3, 16. And you chose this fellow standing here. And you did it emphatically. You did it emphatically. We don't take that for granted. We take it as a serious obligation to work for you. To work for you. You trusted us to lead from the front, not from behind. When the West drought in living memory came, afflicted us, we said no Zambian will die of hunger. And we worked diligently. And we've never heard anyone saying, in my family, this member died because of the hunger instigated by drought, itself instigated by climate change. Leading from the front, not from the back. Not blaming anybody when things went wrong. When the same drought injected a decline, decapitated our electricity generating capacity, since we're largely hydro, we did not hide. We did not conceal that situation. We came before the people of Zambia and acknowledged the challenge and said we will not mourn and groan. We will work to turn the coin the other side. What is that side? Opportunity. To invest beyond hydro. And I'll talk about it today a little bit. Never giving excuses. When people complained about the price of mealie, I remember going into Mutendere and going into Mandevu to talk to people, to hear their concerns. Never passed back. That's the leadership you chose. Absolute responsibility. Not ducking, but also acknowledging that certain things we can't do on our own. We needed to work with others within our country, in our organization, partners put together, but also the private sector. Churches, unions, as it were. That is the way we interpreted your mandate. Absolutely, without ambiguity. It is true that challenges in the last 4 years, 10 months now, were abound. We inherited COVID, worked through it, found the vaccination percentage was only 5%. In 6-7 months, we drove it to 75%, 80%. As though that was not enough, we inherited a debt mountain. We took it like our own. Yes, it's our own. Messed up by others, but we took it as our own. And I'll comment about that shortly. As I said, healing from COVID, cholera. Dressing cholera, I remember setting our Hero Stadium as a Corella Center. And we went there. Many of you visited. Medical staff, nurses, doctors took the risks to address that challenge. Of course, I talked about the drought and many other things. We acknowledged those things as part of leadership, an obligation when you are leading. Together, through hard work, faith, patriotism, we began to rebuild a nation which we inherited, which was damaged, which was broken. In financial terms, we called it a basket case. That's what it was. There is no other description. And numbers don't lie. You try and lie, numbers look at you straight in the face that this was the situation. But we worked together as a people, without exception, driving the concept of teamwork, that we are skilled differently, we are endowed differently, we are trained differently, we have different experiences. But all of those put together, mixed properly, helped us to walk through a traumatic first term based on parameters beyond our own making. And I want to thank the people in this party, UPND, and these alliance partners at this stage, and the people of Zambia for your confidence, for your contribution to allow us to tackle this issue. I would clap for all of you. I would clap for all of you. And I hope in the last 4 years, 10 months, we've learned a lot from each other. We've understood the importance that we are bonded together, not just by umbilical cord, but many facets as well. So, that's what we set out to do. By way of reminder, just a quick reminder of our vision: a united, prosperous, inclusive, and equitable Zambia. This asset God gave us belongs to us. All of us, 10 provinces, 116 districts, all the constituencies, now from 156 to 226 constituencies. Thank you to Bill 7. Thank you to Bill 7. Ease of delivery of services, opportunities to our people. So, united, prosperous, inclusive, and equitable Zambia, offering opportunities not for some, but for all. Big difference. Not by exclusions, but by inclusions. Big difference. Indeed. I know some people have been uncomfortable in the last 4 years and 10 months because they were used to excluding other people. Now we're including everybody. They feel that they are not being treated well. Icon man. No. Icon. Exclusions never work for the greater majority of the people. Inclusions do. Please accept that. All our citizens. That's what this group of people brought to the table. But What have we delivered in the last 4 years, 10 months? What is it that we said we'll do? What have we delivered? How have we performed? Initially, our competitors used to make jokes and giggling around and say, Vash promise. So I was listening. Oh, Navatampaka Lenavena. Yes, that's a nickname they gave me at Vash Promise. Because we said with going back to a vision, you have to have a clear vision of why you are seeking public office. If that constitutes a promise, it's correct. But you can't say Vash Promise 6 months into government and we say to them, wait a little bit. There's a way things are done. There's a way things are done. We say to them, Pembera first. Mwikale apotondolo. Mulole shefireshtika. There's a way you get things done. Some are basic. Cobweb. You know, we know that when you take out meal allowances from students and you bankrupted the economy to -2 to reconstruct the numbers, to if you like, charge the treasury, the envelope. And we say to our colleagues, be patient. You took 10 years to destroy. We've only been in office for 6 months. Wait. Just relax. Just wait. Zambia? One Zambia. Anyhow, just a Kadiongo. What did we do in the 4 years, 10 months, with all the great difficulties we inherited? Unimaginable. By just highlights. To start with, we brought back free education. We promised that every child of Zambia will be treated equitably, whether from wealthy parents or from challenged backgrounds, but they were children of Zambia. That's what mattered. And we brought free education. As a consequence of that, 2.5 million children have gone back to school. There is your answer and the nickname you gave us. See if you can call us Vash Promise again. Free education. Education is the best investment. Equalizer and inheritance, isn't it? That's all many of us received. But someone took it away. What decision process did they use to take away or never to grant free education? What considerations did they have? What did they think of the orphan? Not a single orphan, but a double orphan. Did they think that that child is not a Zambian? Did they believe that that child can succeed in life without that these are Zambian children? Free education. We have managed, after 3 years of hard work, to restructure the debt. A debt created by those making noise now. Grandstanding and making noise. That's what I call it. The numbers are here. We defaulted. Of default is that no lender would touch us. Everybody said this country is finished. And we promised that we would deliver the debt restructuring. We have delivered the debt restructuring. To give you context, Mweba Nandi Balela Ndalanda Pansa, the debt you brought about without thinking was to cost us every year $2.3 billion to service it. After the debt restructuring, this number has reduced to $900 million per year. Literally saving $1.4 billion per year. There is your answer. Call us Vash Promise again. There is the number. Barongo bangu, Mweba Nandi, Banavahesu. Yes. Their numbers don't lie. You may be unhappy about how Narumango looks, but here is her numbers here. At least you can accept that. You may not like Milupi, you may not like Abusa, you may not like Mutati, I don't know for what reason. You may not like Mudu. The mother of all parties, UNIP. You may not like Xavier. You may not like any of these colleagues. Equally, you may not like Doreen Mwamba, for whatever reason. But the numbers are here. We have delivered on the debt restructuring, as we promised. And we have continued in the opposition, read between the lines. We say that when we've done the primary debt restructuring, we will then move to the secondary debt restructuring. Thought processes, methodical, right? Zambia, one Zambia. For many, they're saying, what animal is he talking about? I'm glad to say, as of last night, we made an offer to the bondholders, and in 97, talk about delivery. As I was waiting to come here, I was just signing off to complete the transactions and actually fully pay for it. A country which was bankrupt in 2020 is now able to get the respect of the international capital market to accept a transaction like what we've done. Zambia, I invite you out there to justify why you called us Vash Promise. There you are. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. You may have arguments with people like us, but the numbers will slap you in the face. Let's move on. This is a fantastic subject. We're bringing a component of a debt buyback with investing in our energy. Which part of energy? Electricity. Investing in the grid, as you hear me say now, we increase production of electricity. We need the grid to be able to take that power and transport it to where it's needed. I'm trying to simplify the language. So, this product has never been done anywhere. It's done in your country, and the international community has bought it. Clap for yourselves. I want to thank what I've called the Zambia team, Team Zambia. You will hear more as we go forward, Team Zambia. Working with our global partners. That's how the world is. And there you are. Holy Chorwe. Holy Chorwe. Holy children. One Zambia? One Zambia again? One nation? Which looked complicated. They are now being done brick by brick. Time is necessary to do things correctly. It's easy to damage. When they were borrowing within a short period of time. As Basebia Chishimba said yesterday, within a short period of time. Brick by brick. Time is necessary to do things correctly. It's easy to damage. When they were borrowing within a short period of time. As Basebia Chishimba said yesterday, within a short period of time. Chape shaman. Let's move on. Just to say to you, inflation. When we came in, inflation was hovering towards 24%. As at May, not June, as at May, do a parallel. May 2021, before we took public office, inflation was 23% plus, towards 24%. May 2026, 4 years and 8 months thereafter, inflation was 6.6%. There is delivery. Numbers don't lie. Barongoban, Banabahes, Mweba Nandi. Numbers don't lie. And I've always told Zambians, let's focus on delivery. Let's not listen to noise. Let's focus on the work to be done. 24% near, same period, 6.6%. If it wasn't for the war in Iran, Middle East, by now would have gone better than the band we indicated. We indicated an inflation band of between 6 to 9%. By now would have been outside that. Promised. That's what we promised. That is the issue here. You don't have to pay for higher prices. If it wasn't the fuel again which injected external, we don't produce fuel, you will have seen further stabilization in the pricing mechanisms. Talk about meal. As we stand today, the meal prices are going down. Today, that is delivery. No, but she promised Kaunga. I said, Pendera first, we need to increase the production of maize, supply side of maize. Then we can lower the cost of meal. That's how it works. Another delivery. Today, we are a proud nation that we can boast of having produced, never ever achieved 5 million tons of maize. Never ever produced in this country. That's delivery. Consequentially, inflation pushed down, production of maize goes up, the price of meal has to come down. That's what we say. They answered, however, she promised. Say, Murambana, Lindila. Wait. Here we are. Colleagues, Let us be serious. Running a country, no, it's not a joke. It's a serious issue. Lives of people matter. Right? Reserves. When we came in, our friends had wiped out reserves, international reserves. Yes, it was ubomba mwibala. Nembuto yoze kushita shani kusheta. Different principles. Are you surprised the economy declined? You shouldn't be surprised. For me, I knew it was coming. It was a question of when. We ate even our reserves because we were not producing. Production was declining. So you started eating savings. Imbutu. We found reserves at 1.5 months of import cap. Today we are sitting on reserves of $6.5 billion. Numbers do not lie. The strength of our finances is what has allowed us to buy back Bond B. We put our own money there. This is how you use your resources. We're partners with the African Development Bank, our own bank. But we have also, as a nation, put our own money, walking the talk, putting our money where our mouth is. Very simple. Priorities. Others prioritize consumption, eating, dancing, drinking. We said no. Kubomba. Not just kubomba, kubombesha. This is what it's all about. It's not magic. It's not luck. I don't believe in luck myself. Never believed in luck. Luck comes because you are working hard. Ishuko will come because you are working hard. Then kuti mwakumana ne shuko. You come this way working hard, ishuko liliuku, mwakumana uku. One Zambia, one Zambia, one nation, Zambia. God gave us a beautiful country. We allowed it to go down, and we were watching, even singing songs, praising those who were damaging the country. We come to fix the country. God gave us a beautiful country. We allowed it to go down, and we were watching, even singing songs, praising those who were damaging the country. We come to fix the country. Names. It's okay. Focus. 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 If we sold nothing, we exported nothing, for close to 7 months, we will still live normal as a country. That's what this means. Not 1 month. Resilience building. But you can't resilient build without getting the economy going. It will be a contradiction. Simple. Where I sit, very clear, very simple. I don't know what eyes others were using. Right? So, we have created in the public sector, as we promised, jobs. Numbers are there at Zamstart. We have created between the private sector and public sector over 1 million jobs in the last 4 years and 10 months. The numbers are there. Go and Google, tick, push your button on Zamstat. That's your Zambia Statistics Agency. It's there. If your auntie, your nephew, your cousin is not yet employed, they will be the next one to be employed. They will be the next one to be employed. That's the meaning. That's the meaning. That's the meaning. I touched on free education. It's not just a bare free education, 2.5 million kids that have gone back to school. Imagine what these children would become in a year or so. What do you think they would have become in the streets there? Just imagine for a moment, what were these kids going to become without free education? Their future is gone. But it's not just free education. We employed over 45,000 teachers so we can improve the teacher-pupil ratio. What else did we do? Build more schools, more classrooms to accommodate this. Because our friends in opposition were saying, free education. It's a question of how you use the limited resources, how you choose to use them. Schools, classroom space, children who are sitting on the floor, desks now being made by young people in this country. That's your government. No import of desks. Now our own kids that have been sponsored, another delivery through the skills training under CDF, they are making desks and stronger desks. It's not just the school. Water and sanitation, boreholes, flush toilets in the remotest part of Zambia were flush toilets. I said to the Vice President in our early days in cabinet, I said, Vice President, watch the space. In a couple of years now, there will be a flush toilet in Kaputa, in her area. Today there's a flush toilet there. The UN system is now looking at Zambia very carefully to make certain policies as a global standard policies. From a basket country to other countries watching what we're doing and learning. Lots of hard work. Lots of hard work. There you are. Bus stops, markets are not war zones anymore. That's another matter we promised. Law and order. Public order. I will move quickly. I will move quickly. I talked about maize. 5 million tons, soldiering on to 10 million tons. And I'll mention that shortly. Food security is back. Even when the drought will come, we are pushing, and I'll talk about it, irrigation. That's what your government has done and continues to do. My dear friends, I can say, when we came in, tourist arrivals, 2021, were 500,000 tourist arrivals. In 2025, we achieved more than 2 million tourist arrivals. Zambia, you are free to shake your body, to stand up, shake your body if you feel like. You are free to shake your body. 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 You are free to shake your body.
continue? Who continue? Who continue? Thank you, guys. Everybody Z. Everybody Z. I am not joking. If you feel like stretching your body, just stretch your body anytime. You don't need anybody's permission. You don't need anybody's permission. You want to stretch your hands, stretch your body, just stand where you are and do it. I want us to walk through this story. This is a story. This is a journey. It's not an event. It's a journey. It's a process we're walking through. So, I will move quickly. So, I was talking about tourism, and it means jobs. Part of the 1 million jobs are sitting there because we brought reforms. Another delivery, reforms in many sectors, tourism, energy, many, education. Since we're talking about education, my vice president is a teacher. We have now brought reforms to go back to competence-based curricula. Reforms, deliver results. Ensure comparability globally, so that when our kids leave school here, they go outside for, when we went to do our masters, we were not second-class citizens. We were amongst the best. It did not matter. That's what we want to do for our kids also. That's what we want to do for them. Yes, Zambians are competent, and will support our children to remain competent. I was talking about employing teachers, health workers, employed many. We built maternity wings. In all health centers, we built maternity wings. Those that we have not done yet are coming next. That is our message. There is the lady who superintended over community development. We have enhanced social cash transfer. When we were campaigning, they were saying, oh, uyuka inde uyu akafumia social transfer. Social cash transfer. Muimupela vote. Today, we have enhanced social cash transfer by numbers. I think from 462? Yes. There you are. From 460,000 beneficiary households to 1,500,000. Earlier I was talking about inclusion. Some households were excluded. Now they are included. But madam, you know I love my numbers. Beyond increase in households, we've also increased the amount of money that we give. From what?
From 90 kwacha per month to 450.
There you are. From 90 kwacha per month to 450 kwacha per month per household. Look at the delivery. Call us Vice Promise again. Call us Vice Promise again. Right? Someone took away student meal allowances. We have brought back student meal allowances. Viva Monko, viva! Viva Moma, viva! There you are. How did they expect students to learn on empty stomachs? How did they expect students to learn? Are you surprised? Okay. Thank you, Vamonko. Viva Moma, viva! Viva Monko, viva! Always a monk. Once a monk. Once a monk. Thank you very much. School feeding program. School feeding program. Now we've introduced what we call health learners. Health facilities at every school. Dramatic. These things were never there. They are there now. I was talking about social cash transfer. Cash for work. Cash for work. CDF revolution. From 1.6 million kwacha per constituency per year to 40 million kwacha per constituency per year. In opposition, we promised that we would deliver CDF equivalent to $1 million. At $40 million, we have over-delivered. We have delivered equivalent to $2.1 million. We have over-delivered. Call us Vash promise again. Let's see how you deal with that. Bursaries are now at secondary school level. Never done in the history of this country. All boarding school going kids, they are given boarding bursaries at the constituency level. In my time, bursaries were only given out in Lusaka. Now the bursaries are given at the constituency level. In the whole country. No segregation. Inclusion. Not exclusions. If the constituency is not supporting kids, the problem is in that constituency. It's not in the UPND government. Also, we have noticed that some constituencies have no boarding schools. We are now building boarding schools. Talk about something else. Because of Bill 7, we are, for the first time, we have introduced proportional representation alongside directly elected seats. This election, for the first time, we are going to have women. Whether they win elections or not, we are going to have 20 more women in that parliament. Viva women, viva! Viva women, viva! We are going to have more youth, whether they've been elected or not, 15 of them. Viva the youth, viva! We are going to have differently abled in parliament, whether they were elected or not. Viva those who live with disabilities, viva! That's delivery. Never done before in this country. Presidents before me, they were all scared of doing what we've done. We took the risks because we knew it was the right thing to do. Simple. You cannot fail to do what's right because you are afraid that you may lose popularity. Just do what is right for the people. The popularity will come. But more important, not to worry about popularity, worry about including people who are excluded, such as women. Who else? Youth. Who else? Differently abled. Finished. Yeah? I'm in love with the students of this country. I'm in love with the young people of this country. I was like you in the village. That's why we're concerned about you. Thank you. I hope, students, you know that Bali is your friend. Endita mkwai. Wavoka boy. Wavoka. Bali for you. Bali for me,
Bali for Thank you. Thank you. Va Monko. Viva Monko, viva. Viva Monko, viva. I can go on to tell this story. I have not talked about Kanapsa 20%. I haven't. I have not talked about the pension reforms which were implemented to allow workers to draw their money before they retire so they can invest in it. I have not gone that way. There are many things that we've done, but in the interest of time, I've given you Kadionko. You can complete the story on your own of the many things we've done. Many children under 30 or 35 years, even actually 40, they've never seen graders parked in their district council areas because those had gone with Kaunda, Super Ken. Only he and his government had thought like that. And we stand on their shoulders with pride to continue the story. 10 years are a lost period. The 10 years before we came into office are a total lost period. We regressed. You are overcharging your phone. Relax, relax, relax. Somebody is overcharging his phone. Relax. It has happened before here. Zambia? Zambia! Can you guys take off your phones from the chargers? Take off your phones from the chargers. These facilities are not meant for that. Okay? All right. All right. All right, let's go. All right, guys, let's go. All right. May I repeat? Okay, guys, may I repeat the request? Please unplug your phones. These facilities are not meant to be used to charge your phone continuously. I've seen it here before. Please do not do that. One of the things Zambians we must do is respect guidance and not overrule guidance that is given. It's part of the discipline we want to see in our country. Okay? Let's move. So I was saying, let me close that part of the delivery. Many things we have not talked about. They are in the manifesto and how we performed. They are in there. Let me move quickly. That's one chapter. What's the next chapter? Yes, we've done a number of things because we love, we care, we've delivered on a lot of things. But there's still a lot of work to be done. A lot of work is to be done. So, what is our next chapter? What's our next chapter? Further reduce the cost of living for every family. That's our drive now going forward. So everybody who doesn't understand the Eurobond, Bond B, Bond A, everybody or anyone who doesn't understand the meaning of a buyback, they understand the reduction in the cost of living. Kawunga, Kansima. As the prices are going down, we will continue pushing that. so that we can stabilize prices even more. We will continue pushing inflation down. We will continue. I didn't even talk about our exchange rate when I was talking about delivery. As of 2 days ago, Zambia was voted the best performing currency in the world. One Zambia, one nation. When the currency stabilizes, we found that 24 kwacha thereabout. The government before us found the kwacha in 2011. It was around 5 kwacha to $1. They took it to 24 kwacha per dollar. We found it at 24 kwacha per dollar. We are bringing it down now, down to 17 kwacha per dollar. Today, the Zambian kwacha buys 1 South African rand 1-to-1 today. It means you can buy tractors now. You can buy irrigation equipment now. Don't buy Beamers, don't buy VXs. Go and buy a tractor because it's a production item. Go, Osagura Beamer well. Buy irrigation. So, we will continue pushing on exchange rate stability. I didn't tell you earlier. Too many things to tell you. Our export earnings have gone up. Our trade surplus is going up. That's why partially our reserves are going up. We will continue pushing that going forward. We continue the journey. Our ambition, which was my personal ambition, we are now making it a formal ambition to more than double the size of this economy going forward. We are only short of $3 billion to double the size of the economy in 4 years, 10 months. Now we are saying, as Zambians, through God, we ask you for another mandate. We will more than double the size of your economy. $1 million jobs we created. Under difficult, under debt burden, under drought, our target is to create millions more jobs now, going forward. That's our target. We will continue investing in energy. I told you the buyback of Bond B is connected to the energy investments. Solar, wind, and also more hydro in the northern corridor, where we have more water of our country, such as Kalungwishi, close to 250 megawatts, because we have more water. We also have plans to continue generating more power from the existing power stations already by availing them more water. Don't ask me how. Read the manifesto. It's all there. Time is not there. Someone said load shedding is ended because of elections. Vena Zambia, mule kutika. The people are talking, mule kutika. Zambia, I said we use the drought as an opportunity to invest in more other energy sources. Chisamba, 100 megawatts, plus another 100, 200 megawatts. Mansa, 50 megawatts. Milo, so many megawatts. Across the country now, for the first time in the history of our country, we have solar power stations coming up everywhere. It's not by chance. It is what we designed it to be following the drought. And going forward, we will continue even more. Let me put an example back home. Each constituency will have not less than 2 megawatts. Now that we have increased the constituencies to 226, you multiply 226 by 2. How many megawatts are you going to get? Right? Close to 500. close to 5, no, more than, thereabouts, megawatts. In each constituency, in every part of Zambia, there will be a solar plant there. That is where we are going. And our agenda is to end load shedding permanently. Rain or no rain, is to end load shedding permanently. In January 2025, we promised the people that by December 2025, we will end load shedding. By December 2025, we ended load shedding. So it's not about this election. It's about the planning and execution. We will continue along that line. We have 6 provinces in our country that have no universities. In the periods ahead, every province of Zambia will have a public university. Every province of Zambia. We want to be equitous. We want to be inclusive. Which are these provinces? Northern, Luapula, Northwestern. You must count. When I mention you, count. 1. Okay. When I say northern, say 1. Northern. 1. Luapula. 2. Northwestern. 3. Western. 4. Southern. 5. Eastern. 6. All of these will have universities. I know someone outside there listening will say, where is the money? Stop asking that question. Stop asking that question. It's a question of priorities. Please stop asking those questions. We shall repeat again. Shout loudly. Northern. Luapula. Northwestern. Western. Southern. Eastern. One Zambia. We don't want our children to be dislocated from one province to another. Me, I only came to Lusaka first time to go to the University of Zambia. First in Nayukushishita. Yeah. To understand the city. So every time we went to town, I had to go with the boys from Matero or from Mandebu. Iwe, Jumpapu inokai road chimuntu chakumuzi, zakupunga motoka. One Zambia, one nation. We want kids to go to university in their local environment. So we don't dislocate them. We don't disorient them. That's the vision of this government going forward. Inclusive. You for me and me for you. Me for you and you for me. Temple. Temple. Going forward, please, we will expand healthcare to every corner of Zambia. We will grow tourism, not to 2 million, but to 5 million tourist arrivals and more jobs. We will support, hear me out, this is new. We will support the growth of regional economies. Every province will receive special support to grow the economy of that province without segregation. So we can grow job opportunities inside each province of the 10 provinces. Never done before. Watch the steps. Watch the steps. What else are we going to do? We are going to drive digitization of our economy so that we reduce wastage, corruption, levies collection will improve. Councils will earn more money. ZRA will earn more money without overtaxing people, but will improve the efficiencies of collection. I understand tax theory myself. You increase the taxes, you collect less. You lower unfair taxes, It sounds contradictory, but it's true. You collect more. But now we collect with efficiencies. How about that? Let me say a few things about where we are going next. The things I've touched on. Pillar 1, growing the economy, is our mantra now. Our song in the night, in the morning, or at lunch, in the evening is economic growth. Seek ye economic growth and other things will fall in place. Seek ye economic growth and other things will fall in place. Such as what? Jobs, free education, right? Healthcare, water and sanitation, roads, infrastructure. I can go on and on. It's a beautiful story to tell. And we're passionate about it. Very passionate about it. Right? So growing the economy to create business opportunities for our people, including the youth. Right? What else? As part of domestic economic growth, we are going to drive more what we call local content. Local content. And that's why I love Mwana Wakwitu, Evans Ngoma, who has been pushing Buy Zambia for many years. Evans, local content. What does that mean? We've just legislated that in the mining sector, the mines will buy more goods and services from Zambian companies. We are going to drive that. We are going to continue practicing what is called positive discrimination. If there are two suppliers of goods or services, and one is a Zambian, we'll buy from the Zambian. Simple. Because that Zambian employs people here. We don't export jobs. Very simple. We are going to drive value addition, processing. Again, it will multiply our economy. Seek ye economic growth and other things will fall in place. Very simple. Very simple. Pillar number 2, we want to connect the nation. We still have disconnections in our country. Where we are now, if you wanted to go to Solwezi or Mwinilunga, you had to go through Kabwe, right? Ndola, Chingola, then you would turn back into Solwezi and then straight to Mwinilunga man, Ikelenge man. We want to dismantle that wastage and cost by improving our infrastructure so that the people going to Mutanda, going to Ikelenge, Ijimbe, Kamapanda can go through the shortest route. Mumbwa, Kaoma, Kasempa, Mutanda man. From there you can tee off to Chavuma. You can tee off to Zambezi, to Chitokoloki, to Chinyamaritapi. I know this country. I know this country. That is our next agenda. Now that we've stabilized the economy, we will be growing the economy. We want to connect the country properly. Lower the time and cost of travel. Please listen to this story. It's a beautiful story. As I said, you are feeling a bit, sleepy. Just stand and dance around. You are allowed. Just dance around. Just whisper a song. Dance around. Zambia. Zambia. What else are we going to do as the next pillar? Airports. Every province will have an international airport. Every province. When I went to Kusefya Pangwena 2023, I promised Mwine November, Chitimukulu, that Paramount Chief, The first pilot international airport is here in Kasama. Will you allow us to do that? From here, they've never told me that story you are telling. Go and work. The runway was short. I said, I need more space. He said, I'll give it to you. And he extended the runway space for Kasama Airport. Today, we have a fully fledged international airport in Kasama. This will happen in every province. We are already working on Mansa now. We'll complete the works in Mansa. Chipata. Solwezi, minimum work we're doing. Solwezi is endowed with 2 more international airports, Lumwana and First Quantum. But every province will have 1. So that instead of spending 9 hours to drive to Kasama, now we are spending 1 hour, 40 minutes. This will happen in all the provincial headquarters. In fact, Northern Corridor is lucky. Because of the distance, Kasama we have completed. Nakonde we have started already. International airport in Nakonde yatata. Muriuri. Nakonde at Mwenzo we have started building the international airport there. If you are in Nakonde, in a few years' time you want to go to Dar es Salaam, you want to go to Johannesburg, you don't have to come to Ndola or Lusaka. You will fly off from Nakonde there. Zambia. One Zambia. That will happen in Western. After hustling in Western, Mongo Airport now, we've started working and we're relocating people there. And in a short while now, you'll be able to fly to Mongo. From Mongo, you can fly to Windhoek. You can fly to anywhere. That's how you open up the country for growth, for investment. Tourists going to Luwa there. Tourists going to Mpulungu, Kasaba Bay. I was saying Northern Corridor is lucky because we're developing Kasama, Nakonde, rehabilitating the airport in Mbala, Kasaba Bay. That's our commitment. In the manifesto, that's what it will mean jobs. Let me give you an example. Zambia, one Zambia. Before we rehabilitated Kasama Airport, rebuilt it, monthly revenue at Kasama Airport was 25,000 kwacha. After the work we did, every month Kasama Airport earns 350,000 kwacha per month. You want numbers? There are your numbers. There are your numbers. We will not just do that. Roads, energy infrastructure. I've talked about it. This is the first time, colleagues, we have 3 rail systems in the country being worked at the same time. This is our vision. Tazara rehabilitation, which will cost close to $1.5 billion and employ over 15,000 people. Zambian side. We have already signed. Going forward is implementation. You will see activity. Kapiri is a big hub, will have a hub bigger than Lusaka International Airport. Mark my words. Growth. Zambia Railways Network. Lobito Corridor. People were crying, no, Zambia is a landlocked country. I said, stop talking that stuff. Zambia is a land-linked country. We are the center of trade. See where we are now. Before we came in, there were very few airlines flying in Lusaka. Now we have Mozambique Airlines, Angolan Airlines coming, Eswatini Air, Kenya Airways. It's deliberate. Vabusa Vamumba. It's deliberate. It's not by chance. Yes, prayers work, but before prayers, we must work. Right? and then pray. Work and pray. Pray and work. Zambia. So, we want farmers to produce what they produce. Mansa sugar, Mansa avocados, not Mansa, Kawambwa. They need to export those avocados. That's why we're rushing to work on that airport, so that when they start producing the avocados, we can fly them out of Mansa to any destination in the world. How about that? How about that? Colleagues, we are opening markets for Zambian products in Congo, Angola. Now we are working on the Middle East. Watch the space. That's the work we are going ahead. That's the work. Pillar number 3, serving the people. Protect free education. No one should ever occupy that state house and take away free education. So we'll protect the rights of our children, starting with signing the law last week. Free education is now law. Going forward, we are going to put more measures to protect free education. I talked about easing the cost of living already. Build public universities, I've talked about it already. Deliver better health care, I've talked about it already. Pillar number 4, government should deliver. Government should change the mindset to that of delivery. What do I mean? We would introduce performance contracts so that people don't just wait for the salary at the month end. They must show what they've delivered in exchange for a salary. Zambia. Implement what we call a facilitation act, a law that will allow us, for example, in tourism, you have to have 35 licenses. I know what I'm talking about. 35 licenses. We are going to collapse all these into one license. A single license. A single license. That's where we're going. And in other areas as well. We will focus on deliverables in government rather than processes. People must worship outcomes, not to meet and the concluding remarks, let's talk about the next meeting. Man. Let's talk about what we're going to deliver for the people of Zambia. Let's respect deliverables, results, and not just processes. I must remind the people of Zambia, every hour is a working hour. Every day is a working day. After church, we can still work. After church, if there's work to be done, we will get the work done. Simple. Simple. 24-hour economy. We will operationalize that. Already some restaurants are doing a good job, but we'll operationalize that. The work culture must change. Hard work, smart work for delivery. Pillar 5, financing our future. We shall expand the public-private partnerships beyond the roads. When we introduced the public-private partnership, when we were bankrupt, after we took office, everybody laughed. They said, what are they talking about? Now we have the taste of the pudding. Chingola, Chidilabombwe, Kasumbalesa Road, public-private partnership is working. A bridge was taken out, the bridge was repaired, is being repaired now without any dime from government, no money from government. What motorists want is a good road. They don't pay attention to how it's funded. They just want a good road.
Look at the 327-kilometer road, Ndola-Lusaka Road. Governments before us talked about it. Today, it is coming through. The government before us was going to spend $1.3 billion to build that road. With interest loan, $1.8 billion. How much are we spending ourselves? $650 million. There is the minister there. He's seated there. Gomirupi. Manja. Osankala na jealousy. Doreen, stand up. Manja. Right? That's the pillar. Mutati, digitalization, stand up. Manja. Zambia. Osamvera jealous pa mwana wa munzako. That's one of our problems as a country. PhD syndrome. Pull him or her down. Let's push each other up. Okay? I'm trying to single out who else here. We shall see. I am there. Stand up. Tourists, foreign affairs. Thank you. Manja, mupase manja mzani. Vice President, may you stand up. Disaster management. Manja. So, Gomirupi, we want to extend public-private partnerships away from roads. We want to take it to hospitals so we can have the best hospitals in this country. We want to take it to bridges. We are working now on the new bridge. Livingstone Victoria Falls Bridge has expired. It's over 120 years. We need a new bridge downstream. We are already working on a public-private partnership for money to be raised to build a road and rail bridge in Livingstone there. And leave the current bridge as a tourist, facility. So we take out 30-ton trucks from there because one day, one of those trucks will go down there. We don't want to kill people. But we'll extend the public-private partnerships. Zambians, this story is beautiful. If you love your country, this is what we need to do. If you pretend to love your country, you'll be against this manifesto. If you love your country, you will love this manifesto. Zambia. We want to raise money also on our capital market. We are not utilizing our capital market. We have plans, and you will see those plans mature very quickly. Not to waste your time. We will prioritize production and investments for exports. Exports are important. We have a small population. 21 million people is a small population. In order to grow the economy, as we say, seek ye economic growth, other things will fall in place, we need to increase exports. Not just copper and cobalt, but also agricultural products. Not just cereals, seeds, but also trees, avocados. That's our agenda. And process as much as possible. Those are our priorities on pillar number 5. We will push investment more than consumption. Our friends who were there 10 years before us, they were pushing consumption and less investment in production. We will twist things around. Focus on investment expenditure and reduce on consumption expenditure. And everybody must produce something. Don't just be a consumer. If you just eat, who is going to produce what you eat? Produce something also. None of you. Even in the back of at the back of your house, a small garden. We will reduce consumption. We will reduce wastage. Too much wastage. I am moving to close, but here is an important message.
on the period ahead. Target setting is important for rapid economic growth. We must set targets, not just waking up every day, going to the office, you don't know what your targets are. We are the first government since independence setting targets. No other government has done that. That's the truth. Check your records. We are the first government. Now we are going to do more. We have set what we call a vision, a target of 10, 5, 10, 5, 3, 1, 1. I shall repeat that. 10, 5, 3, 1, 1. What is the meaning of that? The two tens. 10 million tons of maize. We've already produced 5 million. Very near. The next 10 is 10,000 megawatts of electricity. 5 is 5 million tourists. 3 and 3 is 3 million tons of copper. Are we together? Next 3 million tons of soybeans. China already is placed an order for 2 million tons. So we already have a market. Zambia. The next, right? One is $1 million tons of wheat. There is our manifesto, our vision, targets. When you work out these targets, we implement these or near there, we have more than doubled our economy. M1, Tasanta Bing. Lesa kupeshe mwana. Zambia, what a story. What a story. All this we are going to do is to trigger fast economic growth. Finish. For what? Jobs, business opportunities, treasury income, to fund development, right? To support the retired, the old, the sick, the young, the differently abled. All of those. That's the story. That's how it works. Anything else, anyone tells you something else, that they will grow this economy, they will live, improve the living standards of people, if they don't know this story, they are lying. Ubufi agachelo, ubufi agasuba, ubufi nechu. I am watching what our competitors are doing, and I said, you guys, you are still very far. You are still very far. Unless they want to come back to destroy. If they want to come back and build, they are still very far. And I want the Zambian voters to examine all of us who are seeking public office through what we are able to do. Not what language we speak. Not how tall we are. Not how short we are. Not how we speak, but delivery for jobs and businesses. I want to say to you, colleagues, peace, unity, and progress is important for our country. Don't underrate the importance of peace, unity, security, stability. Without it, you cannot develop your country. You cannot keep your children in school. Teachers will run away from schools because of thugs who will be beating them in there. Nurses will run away from hospitals. We need peace, unity, security, stability. That is important. This manifesto and the election is about protecting unity, is about protecting inclusions, which we have shown. It's about peace. It's about progress. It's about your future and the future of your children and their children and their children and the generations to come. That is what this manifesto and this election is all about. It's not about isms. It's not about what church do you go to. The body of Christ is one. It's not about what language you speak and where you were born. It's about keeping children in school. It's not about your mother and father. You never chose to be born to your mother or father. You found yourself there. Maybe some of you chose. Me, I didn't choose. The circumstance of your birth is not important. It's what you do with your life and the opportunities you get in your country. Colleagues, that is what this manifesto and this election is about. Securing opportunities for all, including those that are not yet conceived, even where boyfriend and girlfriend have not even met. We think about those children they will produce in the future. Mule kutika imwe, you monks, you mamas, mule kutika. We are thinking about your future relationships and the outcome of your relationship. That's what we're thinking about. Let us reject hatred as a people. Let us reject violence and ethnic divisions. I hear people campaigning that, no, me, I'll get votes because I have people who speak my language. You cannot eat a language. When you are hungry, you can't cook a language. You will die of hunger. You cannot cook a language. You can't. You need food which is produced through good policies like this and 10 million tons of maize. That's what you need. Let's not spoil our children who love each other so much. Let's talk positive stuff. Let's compete positively and on issues like this. And we are game. We are available to compete effectively. So, never return to issues of hatred, violence and ethnic division. Never return to corruption. Never ever go back to corruption. Never go back to lawlessness or reckless borrowing again. We just spent 3 years working on debt restructuring. Don't take us back there. You want to come back? Don't come back to borrow more money. It is difficult to restructure the debt. One Zambia, one nation, one Zambia, one nation. Here is my message. Every UPND or alliance member or supporter I have a message for you. Every UPND, a church is appointing you as campaign managers. Campaign for Team Zambia. Campaign for this beautiful country and what it can become. That's what you are campaigning for. Don't wait for the provincial chairman, provincial chair lady, youth chairman. You are the campaign manager yourself. Momas, you momas, make sure your votes for this team. You monks, make sure that your imports are also campaigning for this party. In our time, we used to call them imports. We used to import. Yes. I was telling my wife the story of imports. And she said, what are you talking about? I said, yes, we used to bring imports. You know, it's good to be married to a friend. You can talk about anything and everything. And you still remain friends and have a happy home. Great respect for that woman, I must say. I have great respect for her. Great respect for her. Men, love your wives. Support your wives. It's not a joke. You young people, support your ladies. Wives are partners. They are not slaves, they are partners. And wives, support your husbands. They are not tools. They are your friends. One Zambia, one nation. Let's move on. Have you accepted to be campaign managers? Do you want to make sure that this group stays in office after elections? You will campaign. Let's see the hands of those people who are campaign managers. What about you there? Vana Musenge, what about you? Zambia! Let's see the hands of all the campaign managers. Zambia! Zambia! Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Everybody see. Students. Every student must be a campaigner for Bari if you want meal allowances to continue. If you want a hostel construction to continue, you must campaign for this group here. Right? Turn out in big numbers on the 13th of August. Don't stay at home and say, Bari awinakare, iya. Turn out to vote and carry 5 other people with you to go and vote. The benefits are here. Your auntie, your niece, your nephew is going to school free of charge. That's your benefit. Your relative has been employed as a teacher, a nurse. Next it's you. Next is you. Let's continue this agenda. Right? Let me also say, every vote matters. Every vote matters. Every single vote matters. But also, I hear people say, we are going to vote for the president, but not the MP, or a mayor, or a councillor. The president cannot work alone. Hear me out. The president cannot work alone. Yes, the president's vision was for Bill 7 to bring women. But the president doesn't sit in parliament. He had to use members of parliament to vote for Bill 7 and this vice president. Understand the connection. Please, if you are unhappy about somebody, think of free education. Don't withdraw your vote. Don't stay at home. Last night I was dealing with one young MP who says, no, if I don't continue running as an independent, the people of this area will not vote because of me. I said, una maboza iwe. Ndiwe unaleta free education ni? Si president, ati ni president. Ndiwe unaleta CDF, si president, ati ni president. Manje ukakambe bwanji bantu, people will not vote because you are not a candidate. Wenye. Bigger picture. Let's stop being petty. We need MPs We need councillors to implement these projects, to legislate. I'm not joking, colleagues. You can't say I will vote for HH, but not for the MP. If we don't have MPs there, we cannot legislate on digital economy. We cannot legislate on provincial economies. Simple. That is the issue. Suit, manja, mumpaze manja huyo mnyamata. Suit. Zambia? Let's sell the tickets. Thank you. Protect your vote. Nimbela bantu bakambatia itawinakalia. Don't talk that language. Don't say itawinakale. That language is not required. We must go out and have the election fever. Protect your vote. Protect your vote. We need the job to continue. We love the people of Zambia. Because we love them, we care for you. Because we care for you, we have delivered. But what we have done is not enough. There's more work to be done. There's more work to be done. Much more remains to be done. This manifesto is a practical roadmap for jobs, for growth, for opportunity. The mission to develop Zambia is greater than any individual ambition. That's what it is. We work on the principle of national interest first, then our personal interest down there. Zambia, I want to teach you my principle. National interest first, then personal interest down there. If you flip this thing, personal interest up there, national interest there, uzayamba kuba mu office. Kuba ndalama z'abantu. No. National interest first. Children's interest first to be in school. Then your personal interest will be taken care of. You flip the coin, you find yourself in trouble. You'll be against the law. Then you'll be on your own. You'll be on your own. Simple. We have started the process of change together. Let us finish the job. One Zambia. One Zambia. One nation. Give me a second. All that I've said today, what we did, we said we'll do, what we've done, what we intend to continue doing. Your attention, your support, we don't take it for granted. Allow me to say, as a true citizen of this country, natotela sana mkwai. You clap later, don't clap too early, because in this country I've traveled a lot. I have learnt a lot, and I understand the importance of the totality of this country, the people that live here. So allow me to say thank you in different ways or words. Natotela sana mkwai, ziko mugwambiri, gamute natotela sana mkwai, ziko mukwambiri, chamwaza mwane, na santa bingi mwane, tunasekiriko mwani, taonga chomene, na taizya, na salifya, tulalumbu chikamba, ndalumba bunene, witume za hulu, ndalumba leza mulelege. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, sir, thank you. Another big round of applause for the President for that wonderful keynote speech. Mr. President, sir, Thank you, thank you. I think the entertainment will continue. Mr. President, sir, with your indulgence, there is one more activity that we need to be able to do today, and that is now where you officially launch the handing over, and the manifesto will be handed over to you, so that it's evident that now those that you have appointed as campaign managers, they will go out there and present the campaign manifesto. So at this point, allow me to invite the UPND Women Choir, as we maybe, or you can still stand. They are bringing the manifesto to the president right now.
Can the people sit?
The manifesto.
Can the people sit?
Please, you may be seated. Please
Please
be
sit.
seated. With the indulgence of the
Sit down,
president.
colleagues. Let's finish the
This is a
job.
very
Let's finish the job.
Very important job here. Please, the women choir, UPND, where are you? Let's bring the manifesto quickly so that the president can do the job.
So, where do I go? Do I go down?
So the president is now officially receiving the manifesto from the... And I will also invite the president to be joined by our honor, the vice president, who is also the running mate, the national chairman of the party, as well as the secretary general of the party, and in the deputy general secretary general. They may join the president as he receives. Presented President right now. Let's continue singing. Continue singing. And also,
for a moment and then we can conclude the session.
so much. Akwala sitting there for. Thank you so much, Shakila. The message has been delivered. There you go. All right, thank you. Thank you so much.